All right. Hey, everyone. How's it going? Let's check what's going on, and then we'll get to it. And field launches tomorrow. Oh, okay, so it's 122. I thought it was the 26th. It's kind of a big deal. The snowbreak stuff looks awesome. Man, we had a rough summoning session and freaking... a rough summoning session. For reverse 1999. Okay. Nothing special. I don't see anything big that I'm missing. This is stupid. Oh, no way. Oh, that's kind of sad. They're just doing the Abydos girls. I mean, Shiroko's my favorite, but I'm sure a lot of people really wanted, like, Yuka. Okay, that's pretty much it. Let's get back into it.
Do you want to enter the...
I think if I just do this manually, we'll be able to get it, so. Let's just go straight in, do it. I just need to save one. I need to save one cycle basically on each, so. I think that can be done.
Not yet time to...
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Can't wait anymore. There'll be a way.
Okay.
Unite our goals.
Join the battle. Detonate.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
I already don't like how that turned out.
Set the seas aflame! Feeling tired? Firefly Type 4, it fights to live! You want to betray me? Let's seize this fine moment. Memories too. It all does. So beautiful.
Let's do this so that we can just remove that source of damage.
Clouds scattered. Dreams of a Let us dance once more. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. Set the seas aflame. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding. Dream vanished. The candle flickers in your breath. Immolate in my dance. This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Okay.
Can't wait anymore.
Damn.
Set the seas aflame! Unite our goals. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Fallen for me already? Etched in your bone. Formation! Get it together. Firefly Type 4 in position.
Man.
Fight to live! You want to betray me? I will claim victory for
Kind of
myself.
unlucky.
Set the seas aflame! No holding back. Clouds scattered. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. Back off. The candle flickers in your past life. Let us dance once more. Immolate in my dance.
Detonate.
Can't wait anymore. Like fire until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Damn.
Memories too. It all does.
If this doesn't work, I probably. This is not a good break team.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas aflame! Is this another stroll at death's door? Everything in this
I'd meant
world
to use that right away.
is bleeding. Have we met? Dream vanished. Formation!
Freeze to death! The eternal freeze will bury you.
And last words. Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live! You want to betray me? Let's seize this fine moment. Share good fortunes. This is more than a battle. Set the seas aflame! Let's find that.
Damn. Well, let's just see what we can do.
Yeah.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Clouds scattered. Firefly fight to live!
Witness.
Nope, it's over. I lost my super break. My big time super break enabler.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Let me me check something real quick. Oh man. No light cone hissing relics. I can't believe I got through all the other shit with this being the way it was. Oh damn. Okay, well, we have been farming this for a while. We have, what, 2 speed, 11.6. Let's see what else we can find here. Effect hit rate. Nope. No. Okay. No. Speed? Nope. No. Everything else is kind of a dud. Okay. .1% break effect. That kind of sucks. Jeez. Okay. Come on. Give me some more break effect. Damn. Can I get one more? Damn. Okay. Yep, no. Another one? Ah, damn. Nah. Okay. So what I have right here is like the best one as of now. Yeah. Pretty sure effect hit rate is what we want. And then we're looking for speed here with break effect on it. Okay, it's no good. Okay. Well, hang onto these. Pretty sure I need, let me just pull this up. Gosh. All right. Let's go see if we can make some, I guess. I do have this. I also have this, but it doesn't have any break effect on it. Why don't we go with this one for now? And let's see about making these two pieces. Let's start with the orb. Can't believe all that farming got me nowhere. I have 20 resins if I want to. I shouldn't be doing it on these. I should be focusing on customized for this. HP percentage is fine. Wait. Okay. We're gonna have to check each one. Let's first take care of the boots. I should have done this first. Attack. Ooh, that's got break effect on it. Hang on to that. Speed, attack. Hopefully we can get some break effect on that. These are garbage. Alright, let's go take a look. I don't usually go to my inventory from here, so I have no clue what I'm looking for. What? Okay. Whatever that means. I got really excited for a second there. I was like, yes! Okay. HP. Screw you. Okay. Okay. Come on. Give me as much break effect as you can. Okay. It's not very good. Still, getting this with proper gear will make a huge difference. How much break effect do I have now? 158. That's much better than it was. Take that. I really need break effect on these boots. Damn. Okay. Damn. Okay, let's start just using these. Speed. And break effect. Let's build them up. Come on. Roll nicely for me. Nope. Come on, break effect. Break effect. Oh my gosh. Man. Oh. Yeah, no, I think I just need to re-roll again. Like, get another piece. honestly, we can do a little bit of finagling here. Switch to this. Go to Lingsha. And switch her to this one. Damn, I didn't even know she wasn't on the full. Really? Man, my sets are out. Damn, I'm missing a lot of stuff. Okay. I didn't know everything was in such bad shape. Okay, we can swap these two. We'll hold on to that one for now. We swap those two. Okay. God, our break effect is so low. Damn, I have a lot to do with this character. Like, a lot. Swap back with this one. And then I'm gonna go back to the break effect one, because, like, I just... Wait a minute. Okay. Okay, let's see how it goes.
Do you want to enter the...
I didn't realize that things were so bad.
Come, like incense ascend. Not yet time to return.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Can't wait anymore. There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
Detonate.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze! Immerse yourself in it. Feeling tired? Oh, yeah!
The candle flickers in your breath.
of a... Let us dance once more.
Memory's tomb has opened its...
It all dies. So beautiful. Set the seas ablaze! Can't wait anymore. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Nice. Just in time. We saved an entire turn there.
Fight to live! And last words. Fetch your bow. Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. So. It's now or never. Attack detected. That's fine. Set the seas ablaze! You want to betray me? Fight to live! Let's seize this fine
Good
moment.
lord. The difference is... Oh, man. And it's not even good gear. Like, Firefly has good gear, but the rest of them don't. I've got a lot of work to do. Jeez.
The candle flickers in your breath.
I didn't realize I was...
Immolated my death.
I didn't realize I was that, in that bad of a shape.
Unite our goals. Can't wait anymore. Like firefly until everything burns to ashes.
Memory's
It all dies. So beautiful. Firefly sets the seas ablaze. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding. Formation!
The world devoured by ice. The eternal freeze will bury you.
That's okay. I think we'll be okay with.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Fallen for me already.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. Firefly to set the seas ablaze! You want to betray me? Have we met? Clouds scattered. Dreams of a... Let us
I probably
dance
should have
once
saved
more.
that.
Fetch your bow. Stop right there. This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Can't wait anymore.
Okay. Cocolia should be done here.
The world that they promised.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! That like this.
Easy now. Let it swim a little closer.
A will of metal.
Make a wish. Any fish take... Does that hurt?
Mountains roar, dragons rise, earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Stand still.
We improved by 2 cycles on that last boss, so I think
to
we'll be
say
safe
bye.
doing this auto.
Boom.
And damn, I've got a lot of work to do.
I'll undo.
The entire
I thought I had been over farming
In the abyss's
the
revel,
flame,
your
like the
cries
domain with the
rise.
flame set, but apparently not Iron Cavalry set.
Time to say bye.
Jeez.
Boom.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Not bad.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Sink with me.
Relax.
Not attribution will find you. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Okay.
Initiate investigation.
I have like what, 6 turns?
Order replicate.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Ready to digest. Mutation.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Disassemble.
Attribution will find you.
Relax. Didn't hurt.
Execute. Devour.
Mountains move, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Preparing to feed.
Stand still.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless
Just like chipping
abyss.
away his health every
Stand
little
still.
bit. Kind of annoying.
I'll endure.
Replicate.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Ready to digest. Mutation.
Ill tidings manifest.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I hate his heel, man. So annoying.
Heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Relax. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Disassemble.
In the abyss's rebels, your cries rise. Ill fate descends.
Time
Damn.
to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Execute. Devour.
Find you. This is
I don't know why they were targeting her so much. Ah.
They don't
Make
look
a
happy
wish.
to see us.
A will of metallence.
any fish taking them.
Does that hurt?
Mountains move.
Damn, that's
Dragon
annoying.
flies. Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
Ugh.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Relax. Stand still. Didn't hurt.
I'll endure.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Mind your manners. Be intoxicated.
Relax. Not bad.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Ill fate descends. An insult to the ears. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Attribution will find you.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Attribution will find you.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Sink with me.
Stand still. Relax. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Initiating investigation. Swarm passing through.
Be intoxicated.
Relax.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Stand still.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence. Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
Ill tidings manifest.
Ready to digest. Mutation.
Didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom.
Such smash.
Disassemble.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Didn't hurt.
Execute. Devour.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Mountains move. Dragon flies. Soaring above the lands.
say bye. Boom. Stand still. Relax.
Ill fate descends.
This time, Kafka's actually healthy.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Relax.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Relax.
In the abyss's revel, your cries rise.
Order, replicate.
Stand still.
Ready to digest. Mutation.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Sink with me.
Relax.
Such noises.
Preparing to feed.
Time to say bye. Boom. Didn't hurt.
Execute. Devour.
Find me.
Stand still.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Relax.
Ill tidings manifest. Mind your manners.
Order, disassemble.
Time to say bye. Boom.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Stand still. Relax.
Be intoxicated.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Mind your manners.
Alright, let's get through 5% in this last little bit, hopefully.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Sequencing and reorganized.
Alright. Looks like I got a lot of work to do with my break team. We'll get the rest later. Alright. Let's head on over to Epic 7. Do our guild war.
Did you want to see me?
All right.
Welcome.
All right. See what we can do to help our guild out. Okay. We're doing pretty good. Done, done, done. Done, done, done. Not done. Done, done. Alright. This is the one we really need to focus on. What do we got? Okay. Wait, let's get this here. 290 lots. Jeez. Slow G-Raz. Okay. No immunity. So, honestly, what I really want to do... What I really want to do is, There's some of these others. He mirrored it? That's just getting lucky. This is actually pretty solid. There's like a billion ways you could deal with this. Ooh. This is something I'd like to try. Wait, what? What are you even talking about? Yeah, I know. But what is ML I got hard? What? That makes no sense, dude. What about her gives the impression of I got hard? Shit. I don't really know what I want to do here. Let's see, it's at 290. How much does lots push up? %. Yeah. I think she's, even though she, like there's a lot of counters in her kit, I think where she's really gonna shine is in injury. I think you want to end up putting her on Elber's Ritual Sword and going on injury set instead of making her like a 100% counter unit. I'm gonna be honest, I think this is the way to go. This. Yeah, I totally forgot that name. And Hecate. I think that's what I want to use there. Now, for this other one... How fast is the 300 Yulha? Ooh. Counter Arunka. 0 speed Aravi. Oh no, you can't skip Guild Wars, man. What did he do that failed? He tried to use injury against a... Oh, never mind, it's regular Ravi that's got that immunity to that, but even still. Okay. Freerin? Oh, this setup isn't bad. Corvus, I don't have that. Don't have that. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You know, Spirit Iceline is probably a really good option here. I think this one right here is what I should do. Wait a minute, I could also just use this. Or maybe this is a little risky. This might be too risky. She's missing gear. I need, like, what? Lots of attack, right? Oh, there's no attack on... then it doesn't matter? Well, no, we want... effectiveness. Give me as much effectiveness as you can. I don't need carrot anymore. Let's see. I feel like I should have gone with something more safer.
Unworthy soul. Let your death burden this land.
Stand in line, please.
Yeah, that's not base speed. Roz.
Vitals check.
Looking good.
He's like at 150.
Now, wakey wakey.
There's no mercy. I will judge your sins.
Are you kidding me? Okay.
Trust me.
Never mind. For a second, I thought the seal missed. I was gonna be really pissed.
There was never a place for you to belong in this world. Dishes will.
Done.
How pitiable
We're
you're
over.
trembling.
Such futile resistance.
Oh, before your inescapable fate. No, I was careless.
Consider this an honor.
Okay. How fast is this thing? 96. 5%. Yeah. Just about 290 or so. Okay.
Please, I can take you in my sleep. Ow, let my guard down. Forgetting something? Trying to get away, are we? You can't outrun me. Let my guard down. First come, first serve. Dare. Watch me now, darling. An instant of
Now,
pain
hopefully this pushes her back and
can become
resets her.
everlasting beauty. Let my guard down. You're the new offerings.
Unless I missed something and like she can't be reset, but
Nature is governed by cycles.
let's see.
It's merely your turn to disappear. Come on, impress me.
Okay.
Did you come to see me?
I will open
Are you kidding me? It didn't reset
doors
her?
to hell.
Preparation complete.
Now it's your turn.
Allow me to show
Who's
Are
the
you
king
fucking
of
kidding
these
me?
streets?
That's bullshit, man.
you. Ballsy, aren't we?
I'm like, I'm lost. What the hell, man?
Forgetting something?
How much ER did I have on that unit?
Know your place! I'll give you the show of a lifetime.
Oh man, I'm really pissed.
Ouch! Let's ride! A little ouchie. You dare! Come on, impress me. Turning to cowardly tricks? Too bad, cause I'm... Let my guard down. You dare!
Son of a
Not the
bitch,
best.
man. That's
Wanna be
fucking
worthless to you?
horseshit. Oh my gosh. Did I miss something? Is there... No, there's nothing in his kit that would... So, I got 15%. Man, I... Gosh damn, I hate getting 15% in. That's fucking horseshit. Okay. I guess we'll work on these. Okay. Yeah, that works. Damn, I'm gonna be salty about that for a while. And this one.
This is a waste of my time. Get rid of them.
Raise your sword for me.
What a pathetic joke.
I will show you grace. By granting you death.
I shall bestow a benediction almighty. Why are you interrupting my relaxation? You don't realize I've got you in the palm of my hand.
Ha! How insolent! No escaping a Reaper's scythe. Those who reject the eternal cycle, I decree thy merciless annihilation.
Kneel. But I'm still on vacation. I told you, this is mine.
Surrender. How insolent! I'll make it painless. Aid me. No. I was near
Now, you're in for a surprise.
I'm still
I'll
standing.
make sure you feel the pain of losing everyone on the dark.
Standing.
Let's ride.
Daring today, aren't we?
Better hold on. Don't go flying off on me now. You be careful now, okay? That's enough whining. Time to be born anew.
Is it time? You had your chance to repent. Shall we end this? I command thee. Perish. Let my guard. There's no mercy.
Will I be enough? It might hurt. So, you think you're ready to rumble? Good try.
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah?
First come, first serve.
Trust me.
Damn, I have a lot of defense on my Arunka. Yeah, I know. She's
Teachers
10K.
eye on
Man, I'm just still salty about that other one. Pisses me off. What do we got here? You know what? This one looked interesting. Let's do this one. It's probably actually not that interesting. It's just an old one. I don't know, let's try something different then. Or maybe I shouldn't. I forget what... When did she attack? Non-attack skill. Okay. So... Let's, let's use Mort, if I can find him. Celine. And I haven't tried the new Savior Auden, but I don't know if she's missing a pen piece. Actually, I think I would rather use young Senya here. Let's use young Senya, you, and Saria.
It's funny, really. The vanity of your struggling.
Sit down, Valencia. Teach those baddies a lesson. I'm ready. This bread will make you feel better.
with the winds and deliver thy light of peace. You presume to defy me.
Perfect. Now let's kill Mort.
How pitiful to see you lost like this. I shall lead you back to your cycle. All the futures that will never come.
Okay, do your thing.
I will make this moment
Oh, we may
unforgettable.
lose Hecate here.
Ouch.
Nope.
How insolent.
Now we lost
Finally,
it.
some repose.
We should be okay though.
Allow me. Done, Blaya. There's no retreat.
Sorry it hits hard.
Yet,
I'm not just gonna sit by and watch. Please,
lovely.
Together, we can do it.
This one's a real grab bag.
The odyssey of your life was meant to bring you here. Faster than lightning.
You're not bad at all. For a rookie.
I forgot about this.
I will lend you.
Interesting.
For victory!
Don't worry, I'm here. Take note for future reference. This is what a perfect cut looks like. Where are you going?
Need help?
I can do it too.
I'm with you. Should I show you my secret weapon? It's not my fault if you get hurt. Attack!
Where do you need me? Come back here. As long as I have something to protect, I will never lose.
This way!
Leia?
Victory is within our grasp.
It's a really tanky.
Or
You fiend.
who's gonna snap first? Life is full of suffering. Let this be your paradise.
Shall we test fate? Not bad for such a wretched being. Accept what you deserve.
We're not done.
I'll help.
Yeah,
You've made it
it's
this
over.
far. But no further!
These were much tankier than I thought.
Come back.
Look how tanky they are, man.
This way!
Where do you need me? I don't really enjoy this.
Attack!
Finally, someone capable of defeating me.
Yeah, pretty bad day. I'm still
Let you
pissed
test
about
your
that
luck.
first one. Should have been a victory.
I'll see you later.
Let me do this real quick because this will be gone by tonight.
creatures. It's time to tear them to pieces.
I present to you the greatest magic. This way. All right.
Help?
Okay.
Even if it's a hunted chunk, I'll bring it roaring back to life.
Let me make this clear.
You're in over your heart. Sometimes darkness can become your light.
Release mana. I'll begin.
All right.
Anybody
Alright. Let me grab those last leaves. Okay.
I'm nervous. Think I can.
Come, I'll take your life. Give all that you have for the glory of Harlan! Obey if you wish to live. I'll make you kneel before me.
Think I can play my part, Noe?
Let's play hide and seek. I'm it. When I catch you, I'll maul you to shreds. Showtime. Flowers bloom. Ta-da! To the right, then to the left. You're quite the dancer now. Look into my eyes. Say my name.
Feel my sword. Focus.
I'll go. Where are you going?
Your life ends here. Your dead comrades are waiting for you.
Where are you? Over here!
Out of my way.
I'll make you taste despair.
This is it.
Hello? Hi, everyone.
I'll shatter.
Your pride!
I won't fall.
Here, and there, and even over there.
Scar those in our way with destruction and fear! The time has come.
I'll go. Nice, once again. One more time. Presto.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna try and go into this with an open mind. Even though the last story was pretty dog shit. The more I think about it, the more it was just like not good. Not good at all. Of course, there's always an update with Wuthering Waves. Alright.
Energy consumption increasing.
I haven't even put any echoes
Power
on her.
levels. Precision calibration.
Why don't we
Combat
check that real
efficiency.
quick and see if I have any?
All green.
Okay. I know what I'm looking for. Here we go. Wait, do I have one I can burn? Yep. Liberation damage, crit damage, defense, attack, defense, attack. Jeez. Actually, this isn't too bad. But it doesn't have energy regen. So I think everything that doesn't have energy regen, I shouldn't even bother with. This one's got energy regen. Okay, this will work for now. Try this one. think I want to just hang on to this one. Probably I won't use it. Okay. Not really that great. We can take it though, for now. Okay. Actually, this one's a lot better than the one. So this one can be... No. This one's fine. This one can be changed to that. And let's equip this one. Okay, now we're in the one cost. Liberation damage. Can we get energy? Nice. Okay, we got a pretty decent one right off the bat. See what else we can do. Okay, let's try both these. Garbage. Not really that great. Okay. We want just one cost. Energy regen. Oh, perfect! If I can just get a... I think we want like crit damage is the last one, right? Nah, oh well. It's still a pretty good piece. We can test out these others. Dude. This one's actually, I think, even better. Here we go. Defense is the same. Flat defense is slightly more. Liberation damage bonus is the same. Energy regen is the same. So this is just a straight up upgrade. So interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Not really. I would hate to waste this, so let's just hold on to it. Well, it is defense based. Yeah, let's just hold on to it. How many we got left? Like 3 or 4. Nah, change my mind. Let's get rid of it. Nope. Has energy regen. And defense percent. We really want liberation damage. How's this compared to the other one I have? I don't know. Okay, we got 2 more. No, not what we're looking for. And the last one. Also not what we're looking for. Alright, I honestly think this one is better. We'll keep the other one though, and we don't have any 4 cost ones yet, so this is a good start. Do I have a Discord? I think I do. Yeah. Got 2 of them. So we can give this one to Tauchi, and I'll take this one. Alright, how much energy regen? Did I go way over on the energy regen? 251? I still didn't get there. They say you need 260. Oh. Alright. Well, we'll get some from here. For now, let's just go and get to work. Sure, where? Thank you. We'll meet at the Academy dormitory at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. I'll be there on time. Besides that, I want to ask you something unrelated to work. During the Voidworm's attack on Star Torch Academy, were you injured? If you experience any frequency issues again, we can help. I'll handle your case myself. Okay.
Tick-tock! Almost time to meet up with Mornye! Oh, I can't stop thinking about those space trek snacks. What is it gonna be, huh?
Let's see.
The lenses convert the reactor as light. That royal girl is something everywhere.
Rover! Over here!
You bet. Just passed all my entrance exams yesterday. Which means today you're officially meeting Lene, first-year student in Star Torch Academy. I really want to hit the road with you again, but I'm kinda on a mental health watch list. If I break even one tiny rule on day one, Miss Lucilla will be dragging me in for a friendly chat. I gotta hold out until I figure out a route that slips past the cameras. Oh, but hey, you got Mornye's email about the Hyvatia detector, right? It's almost go time. How about we hang by the entrance and then we... huh?
Material fatigue, thermal cycles, boundary conditions, initial stress states.
Infraction detected. High wattage devices are strictly prohibited in dormitory zones.
The core differential equation is elastoplastic transition, cyclic strength coefficients.
Completely ignores him.
Please comply with the Star Torch Academy Dormitory Code of Conduct. Issuing first warning. Issuing second warning.
Coefficient correct. Units mismatch. Recalculating.
Non-compliance confirmed. Initiating restraint protocol.
Conclusion. Material upgrade required. I'll add it to the agenda for tomorrow's meeting.
Wrecked.
Right. Now, time for the scheduled meeting with Rover and Lene. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I keep you waiting?
Not at all. Actually, you noticed us right as the clock struck the hour. Perfect timing, Professor.
fine. Oh, I forgot to disable the reactor emitter in my weapons system. That's probably what it was referring to. Apologies. After this meeting, I need to return to the Space Trek Collective for a presentation. I had hoped to finish some calculations first. I do have other appointments today, but I believe there is time for some light conversation. I wasn't sure what you meant by delicious, so I brought samples from my latest food research.
Yes! I knew it! Professor Mornye's a real gem! Let's get started. We can eat while we talk.
Of course. Come on in. I already tidied up my dorm, so sit wherever you like.
Dude, her dorm is huge.
We've got the mind bender herder, the senseless graphic illuminator, the ghost girl.
Ugh! The smells are all mixing together. It's kind of fishy, and the texture is wet and gooey.
So, it's true, huh? You guys actually made food that tastes awful, but it keeps you running for 3 days straight. I thought that was just a joke.
It's a scientific breakthrough using energy compression tech. It's one of the collective's most iconic achievements. Do you also not like it?
Oh.
Yes, I knew you would understand. In fact, its energy compression efficiency exceeds 95%. That exceeds the benchmark set by both the New Federation and Washu Academy, even nearing the theoretical limit. From a scientific standpoint, it's a far greater achievement than taste. Now, I'd like to review the incident with the Hyvatia detector. Linnae, Rover, can you walk me through exactly how you managed to contain it? To summarize, your method of stopping the Hyvatia included blade slashes, repeated shots with coated rounds, and physical force, stomping, striking, until it was rendered inoperable and immobile.
Okay.
Did I miss anything?
Professor Mornye, you're not here to... I mean, it all happened really fast. We didn't have any other way to stop it. Besides, we're just students. We couldn't afford that even if we wanted to.
No, you're misunderstanding.
She's terrified.
Different damage mechanisms cause distinct failures and require specific repair methods. Damage from certain special resonance abilities is hard to detect through standard diagnostics without prior data, so you two did well to suppress it physically. During the new solar ceremony, the Hyvatia detector is essential in monitoring environmental parameters. I've already passed your report to Professor Anselm. He should complete repairs soon. At the upcoming meeting with the Roya, The Space Trek Collective will need to present a full restoration plan to keep our partnership intact. Yes, though it's a long story. Where do I even begin?
Scanning for offenders. Violation detected. Unauthorized high-value device in the dormitory. An offender has assaulted this unit.
That robot is still pissed.
Even Professor Mornye isn't safe from Tarky's wrath, huh? No worries, I got this. I'll draw its attention while you two make for it. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's how we conveniently get rid of Lanai so that we can make this into a companion story.
Standard output 200 units. Compliant with dormitory safety protocols.
Thank you. You don't need to go any further. I can head back to the Research Institute by myself.
No more rule breaking, alright?
That was an accident. Huh?
Something wrong?
It's a notice from the collective. The Royan delegation cancelled the meeting. The ceremony is now on hold. That's odd.
Royan delegation?
Warren handles Royan communications. I'll ask him what's going on when I'm back at the Institute. Since that slot is free now, I can use the time to recalibrate. That isn't on the list. The new solar ceremony is nearly upon us. It's the culmination of decades of work. Everyone at the collective is giving their all to realize it. Last time we met at the Institute, we made each other a promise. Do you still remember?
Nope. Let's just say that I do.
Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony?
Oh.
I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
Yes. As the ceremony draws near, the Space Trek Collective will become increasingly occupied. Opportunities to meet like this will be rare, but this promise will still stand.
Before my power is spent, I have little time left. The only choice now is to force the Heliogyre to a standstill. The last of its strength I will share with you. So fade, you will not. But you must hurry. Before that, take this memory to her. Take it to the one they call Arbiter.
What happened? Are you alright?
I saw someone's memory.
That's strange.
Whoa, you scared me. And just now, a frequency jumped into your tacit mark. It felt like some kind of connection.
Can you trace where it came from, Abby?
Huh? I smell it. Coming from over there.
Good. Let's go check it out.
So we're dragging Mornye with us? I thought she had to leave.
I'm fine now, Mornye. Sorry to worry you. You must need to get back to the Space Truck Collective, right?
That's okay.
But you just...
You looked shaken just now. I'll stay with you. If it involves more frequency loss, I'd like to stay close to transport you to the infirmary.
Transport me?
Energy consumption increasing.
The frequency that connected with you was coming from here, but now I don't smell a thing.
The voice from earlier said it would share the last of the Heliogyre's strength so it wouldn't fade. It must be that solar skin. Did it eventually vanish here?
Did you find what you're looking for?
No. The trail ends here. But I saw other things in that memory.
Yes. The Heliogyre is one of the most important components of the new solar ceremony. Hyvatia can monitor environmental data, but raw observational data on the reactor drive can only be obtained from the Heliogyre, a component of the exostrider itself. Only the Roya tribe can discern the Heliogyre's readings. That's why the collective need their cooperation during the new solar ceremony.
In that memory, I heard a voice say he would force the Heliogyre to a standstill.
A standstill? You're saying you heard a voice asking for help? Saying he would stop the Heliogyre's workings? Could that be why the meeting was cancelled?
When I handled the Void Worm, a voice told me to protect the sun. Whoever she is, I don't think she intends harm. She offered to help. For now, I'll do what she suggested. And one thing is certain. The one who knows me by my Arbiter title needs my help. Yet another problem tied to the Research Institute. We shouldn't reveal our plans to them just yet. I need to find out who he is, Mornye. Do you know any Roya who are familiar with the tribe's inner workings?
I do have some Royan students. They might know who he is. It's class hours at the academy. Should we head back?
Help! Help! Maya! Maya, someone, please help! Otherwise our thesis data will disappear entirely!
Don't worry. If you see a student shouting help and thesis in the same breath, no matter how loudly they scream, it's never really an emergency. But Maya is one of the Royan students I mentioned. Since you're looking for her, we might as well see what it's about.
Okay.
Oh, calm down, Maya. Calm down.
they've stopped for now. Maybe I should just shut them down? No. If I force the shutdown, I'll lose the data. Our thesis. Oh, somebody help.
No. It's just a routine malfunction. But...
Professor Mornye? Oh no, I've been caught out of class. Wait, let me explain. I wasn't skipping class. I'm here for a very good reason. It's not that I don't respect the class or my teachers. So, can you just...
Even if you beg me, credits will still be deducted.
Rough.
Why don't you start by explaining yourself?
Well, these are probe robots from a few days ago. We sent them out to measure void matter concentrations in the tundra. We thought we'd finish collecting the data before class, but when we tried to approach them, they started attacking us. I chased them all the way here. That's why I missed the class today.
The internal exoswarm material was eroded by void matter. That's what caused the malfunction. This should have been covered in your material science coursework. Such material is inherently unstable and can only be used in controlled environments.
I'm so sorry.
For safety reasons, you'll need to shut down the units first, then clean the contaminated parts with void matter. But approaching them right now may lead to further damage. We need a pulse generator to stunt them from a distance. I'll submit a request. No, wait! That's against protocol.
Scanning. Target. Eradication.
Never mind. I'll think about how to write the review report later. Authorizing maximum output! Now, they're back to normal.
Great!
It's still there. But sending the robots out there broke the experiment protocol. Even if you got the data, it won't count in your thesis.
What? Oh, well... Thanks anyway for helping out, Professor Mornye and...
Maya, we do have something we'd like to ask you.
You want to find a Roya in black robes with gold embroidery, wearing a headpiece shaped like two horns? The horns are a symbol of the Exostrider. Shepherds wear them, but no shepherd would wear a robe like that. Could be someone higher up, like the Soul Swarm from the Soul Asylum, or even one of the Heliodic Six.
The Heliodic Six? They're the ones who are supposed to give us the Heliogyre's readings during the new solar ceremony.
That's right. They're the 6 most powerful members of the Roya tribe. The highest in rank, too. I've heard that they use the Heliogyre to predict everything, from bird migrations to void storms. They know it all.
How do I meet with one of them?
Oh, that might be hard. They never leave the Soul Asylum. It's surrounded by light all year round. Very few Roya are even allowed to enter. But maybe you could try meeting with one of the unappointed Heliodic Six. Sigrika is currently out researching in the Frostlands. The only other one around is Fosir Ingvar, but he doesn't show himself much. If you want to find him, my mum might be able to help. She's a Royan shepherdess over at Artuya camp. Name's Astrid. Now then, I'd better get back to my class before I lose all my credits. Who knew I'd run into trouble today? I even asked my mum to help me with the robot.
Very good. Good luck with your thesis paper. I'm better at talking with students in class. Did you learn what you needed?
The last person that those robots likely saw before they lost control was Maya's mother. I think we can talk to her under the guise of a friendly house visit.
In that case, I can accompany you as a professor from the academy. As for your identity, it's okay. It will simply be a convenient title. Would it be okay for you to act as my mentor?
But aren't you going to tell me I should report this to the Academy to handle?
I was just thinking of ways to help you find who you're looking for. Your reasons are your own. I trust your judgment. And you can tell me later? Yes. Feel free to give me pointers too, Mentor. I think the person I am now can be of help to you.
The dynamic between these two is just really weird.
Ready to go to a Tuya camp to find Astrid? Okay, let's go together, Mentor. I'm Mornye, and this is my mentor. Let me try that again.
What are you?
Just practicing. I'm not very good at speaking with parents, and this time I don't have an assistant to help write a script for me.
Why don't you leave it to me? You just focus on what you're good at.
All right.
Hi, are you Astrid? Maya's mom?
Greetings. Yes, I am. And you two are?
Yes, and this is Rover, a senior professor at the academy. We've come for a home visit.
A home visit? Has the girl broken any school rules? What? How could she? I am deeply sorry. I should have taught her better. Whatever she has done, I offer my apologies to the Academy on her behalf. Is the punishment severe? If compensation is needed, I will pay for it myself.
Professor Mornye, could you explain how Maya's robot caused the damage?
Yes, as my mentor just explained, she failed to follow the proper protocol. She used unstable exoswarm material in her design, which led the robot to act unpredictably. I've already spoken to her about the dangers of using materials susceptible to void matter during field research.
Void matter? What exactly are you asking? I am sorry. I have not studied at your Star Torch Academy. I'm not familiar with your terms.
Her demeanor changed just now. She's hiding something.
What?
Maybe more pressure.
This is so bizarre. I don't even understand what's going on here.
We need to understand the full scope of the robot's malfunction. We understand that this morning, it was you who helped Maya activate the robots and enable auto-run.
Yes, exactly what my mentor said. Please, lead us to the site of the incident. Once we're there,
I'll reconstruct the robot's actions from the trace evidence.
No, we can't. If the robot's path is traced, it will expose that thing. I'm deeply sorry. Yes, help Maya activate the robots I did, but I can't remember the exact location. Please, you must return.
That's a void storm. How can this be? The collective hasn't received any recent warnings.
We need to ensure the safety of those here first. Questions can wait. Let's go.
That looks like the center of the storm ahead. Let's see what we're dealing with. We're in Void Storm's range now. Check that your FCR is working. Don't stray too far from me. Threat detected. Careful. The exoswarm here have been contaminated. Command mode engaged. Locked in. There's something over there.
Down here. It's some kind of weird device.
A device? Leave the mechanical work to me. Steady now. Looks like it was this. With this shutdown, the void storm is gone. No, I've just read a lot about this. From its structure, it looks like a canister that can both store and emit energy.
Ah! This is so sticky! It smells just like that giant worm you fought. Didn't we deal with it already?
Giant worm? You mean the void worm? Huh, I see. It's capturing frequencies with high precision, storing energy data. It's based on ecological models, tracking activity in natural environments, and reconstructing that data mathematically. A field modulator. Parametric projection. Oh, sorry.
Explain it so Abby understands.
Right. Simply put, this device extracted the void worm's frequency and used itself as the epicenter to spread void matter. That storm just now was artificially created. Maya's probe got contaminated because they likely made contact with it by accident.
Huh? Did you guys just hear something?
It's coming from under that heap of exoswarm material. Let's go take a look. done some exploring already. Royan records state that Solace Skin first appeared in Lahai Roy the day the Exostrider fell from the sky. They're believed to be fragments of the Exostrider's consciousness. The shepherds protect them, shielding them from voidstorm contamination until they mature and return to the Solace trees in Biarter Woods. This one must have hidden under the Exoswarm wreckage when the voidstorm broke out.
Oh, Grandma was the one who placed it.
This feels like what happened back at the academy. I just saw the Solaskin's memories. That Royan woman planted the device here and triggered the Voidstorm. The Solaskin is the only survivor.
So our suspicions about Astrid are confirmed. Should we go back to the camp and talk to her?
No need. I heard everything. I did place this device here. A few days ago, I was shepherding mature Solaskin to Bjarter Woods when I met Forcier Ingvar. He looked tired, like he had just finished speaking to someone. When he saw me, he looked shocked and left quickly. I saw the device fall from his sleeve. I did not think much of it. I plan to return it to him the next time we meet. But, the Solaskin did not like it. It had an unnatural energy. I did not want to keep it at the camp, but I also did not want Ingvar to know I had taken it. So, I buried it here. The rest, you already know.
So this device is Forcier Ingvar's. Mentor, what do you make of this? I trust your judgment. This Forcier Ingvar is the one Maya mentioned before. The unappointed member of the Heliotic Six. Could it be an attempt to tighten his quip on power?
No, that is impossible. Each of these successors is chosen when their resonance ability first awakens. Even if someone decides the position, it is impossible to change the appointment.
Meaning no one can threaten Ingvar's position.
But he could harbor animosity toward the current Heliotic Six. Ingvar is still our lead to find them. Things are getting more complicated. A direct approach with Ingvar might not be a good idea.
The Solis Islands people usually abide in the village bordering Bjarter Woods, called Haldarheim. It is the time of the right of return. The Soliskin will return to the Solis trees and to the Exostrider. As is tradition, Forcier Ingvar will attend the rite. But you are not Roya. You may not be allowed to witness the rite.
Wait, but we did find this little one here.
Is this the Soliskin you saved? Well, perhaps you may attend as shepherds. Soliskin have been companions to the Roya for hundreds of years. If they hear that you saved one, They will be grateful.
I've never been this close to a Solaskin before. Please let me know if I'm doing something wrong.
Okay.
So, when do you want to leave now? Okay, let's be on a...
You too. Please halt. From your clothing, I see of my people you are not. What brings you to Haldarheim? Oh, a Soliskin. How interesting. Soliskin trust only those they feel safe with. It's trust you have earned. My thanks for guiding it back. But I must ask, I sense one of you carries the aura of the Space Trek Collective. The other from the vast world beyond the Frostlands. Why come under the guise of shepherds?
Not sure who here knows what Ingvar did. Best not to mention his name. Don't want to stir things up.
We rescued the Soliskin from a void storm. We were told it needed to return here for the right of return.
Void storm? You mean the one just before? Then grateful I must be to you both. But ask I must. The Void Storm. It happened near Atuya camp, yes? A shepherdess named Astrid abides there. Saved the stray Soliskin you did, yet entrusted to a true shepherdess you did not. Why come all this way?
I forgot about that. Without a solid reason, he might start to suspect something.
Because Astrid has been hiding something from you.
Your meaning?
Astrid's daughter Maya is a student at Star Torch Academy. She conducted experiments that broke protocol and caused damage to school property. Maya is now facing harsh punishment. Astrid is busy handling the consequences and cannot fulfill her duties as a shepherdess. According to the Star Torch Academy faculty code, as Maya's teachers, it is our duty to address the repercussions of a student's actions. Since Astrid can't shepherd the Soliskin, we must step in to do so ourselves.
Thumbs up.
I should have known Astrid's daughter would stir such trouble. A tangled weave this time. But she will go to great lengths for her girl. The Academy's willingness to come this far is unexpected. Forgive my earlier words. You saved the Soliskin. Tonight we hold a feast for tomorrow's rite of return. Join us, as a gesture to make amends for my earlier rudeness.
Nice. Food.
Come, from this day forth, the Roya call you friends. Rest at the camp if you wish. The feast will begin at the 8th hour of the night.
There's still some time before the feast begins. Maybe someone here knows something about Foreseer Ingvar.
Guest from afar.
I don't want to go to the village school.
Cute Kuklo's upset stomach.
When I roamed the world above, I missed most was the reactor drive's warm glow.
You have really been to the Frostlands above, sir?
Of course. A giant mech elephant.
Ah, the feast tonight brings new faces. Seems Ingvar, that I will speak the truth. After his parents were caught in a void storm when he was a boy, 'twas Axel and I who raised him. A quiet child was he. Few were his friends. When his resonance ability was discovered and the Heliodic Six chose him as a successor, he was... But somewhere along the way, he changed. No longer did he wish to take the mantle of... Oh well, even if it's but for a meal, it warms the hearth when he returns.
I roamed the world above. I missed most was the reactor drive's warm glow.
Okay.
You have really been to the Frostlands above, sir?
Is there anyone else we can talk to?
There were giant mech elephants, even bigger than your house. A mech bird.
Nope, not there. Here we go.
It is time to part, Marigold. Foreseer Ingvar. Yes, with the right of return on the morrow, we... Truth be told, the Soulskin do not favor him much. We shall protect... Though as one of the successors to the Heliodic Six, still, I would hope that the future Heliodic Six is one favored by the Soulskin. Someone like Sigrika, perhaps.
You have made an error. If we follow your count...
No, no, no. It is you who is mistaken. I've recalculated it. Foreseer Ingvar. Oh, in the history of the Heliodic Six, those like Ingvar seldom walk among us. If... I still remember how the current eye joined us in such spirited debates of numbers. But if she were here now, she would...
She would agree that it is 4.06 thousandths.
No, it is 4.08 thousandths.
Ridiculous. Alright.
When I roamed the world above. Friends, it is time we feast. Tomorrow marks the rite of return, where we send our beloved Soliskin back to the great body of the Exostrider. Into radiant light, they will transform to join its sacred fold. Farewell it will be, yet a new beginning as well. For when the so Strider wakes, we will reunite in its body. Now, let us put aside the sorrow of parting and embrace the joy of new life with good food and drink. But heed this, my friends. Too much drink you will not have. Should you make a fool of yourself in tomorrow's rite, help I will not give.
What's wrong with her legs? They powering down?
We will face Forseer Ingvar tomorrow. I've simulated 73 possible outcomes, but even so, I can't cover every scenario. If I could build a model that covers all possible outcomes, considering the targets...
You were quick on your feet earlier. You've already got this.
That's because I believed your approach was effective. Did I really do well? Good.
With that in mind, you can...
I know. It wants us to give it a name.
Well, since it's really trying to buddy up to us, how about we call it Buddy?
It seems to like it.
Then it's settled.
Well, that's a relief.
Hello. Will you dance with us and the Soliskin? Grandfather Axel says the Soliskin are happiest when dancing with shepherds.
Oh, but I'm not good at dancing.
I'll join you. Let's dance with Buddy. What do you say? Our real battle starts tomorrow. Tonight, let's relax a little, Mornye.
Yes, my mentor should take her own advice too.
Some uninvited guests have arrived.
Where did Mornye go? I'll send her a message. That is something she would say. Not that I know where the 13th planet of Norma is, but at least I can figure out where she is from the picture.
mentor.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back.
We can drop the act now, right? Or do you think we should continue?
Someone might be listening. We should keep it up to prevent us from being exposed.
How did this, like, go from, like, checking in on a student to, like, uncovering... I don't know, man. This is just weird.
Do you want to sit for a while? Oh, you noticed. They've been running all day, so their power is low. I plan to wait until they finish charging before coming back. While they charge, I can't move. I feel a bit embarrassed having you see me like this. It doesn't anymore. Before I had prosthetic legs, I had a condition that kept me in a wheelchair. Now, at least, I don't have to worry about being immobile anymore. I can finally chase after what I really want. I love stars.
Me too.
Beneath Lahairoy's frostlands, the stars here are actually just lights created by atmospheric arrays. Once, someone put it like this to me. It's because we see the stars that humanity imagines what lies beyond the sky. Maybe the stars are humanity's muse. I think so too, but I also believe that reaching the stars isn't enough. There will be a day we build a miracle that lasts longer and is more beautiful than the stars themselves. That's the dream I've carried all this time. And now, I'll use these two legs to take the first step.
She can't get up. We're just bailing on her near.
Exactly. This ceremony is how we retrieve the Exostrider's core energy component. Then we'll use the multiphasic energy conversion model through the superconducting network to inject rebel energy into the neural interface. It will follow a 3-stage activation protocol. The reverse phase oscillation model,
telling us the whole...
then excavation to finally create a phased array energy field. There's still some time left before my legs finish charging. Let's stargaze a little longer.
Did they seriously just, like, halt the cinematic so that it could catch up with the music?
Okay, little buddy. I'll wake her up now. Mentor, you're awake. Something isn't right. We seem to have a situation at the Outer Woods.
Wait, we slept here all night?
I detect signs of a void storm in the woods. Waveform. Analyzing now.
So this is what's causing the panic.
Many have already entered the Outer Woods.
Don't panic.
What is it that brings you here? With the Void Storm's fury upon us, it is no time to enter Bjartur Woods. This is a disaster not seen in centuries. We have always believed the Solace Tree's light protects the woods from such storms. The right of return cannot be done. Not in these times. I urge you both to head to safety, quickly.
Let's investigate this together.
Sorry, Grandpa. We got... Oh, and then he's just sitting here with... Okay.
The signature waveform of this void storm matches the one that device generated before. This is no naturally occurring phenomenon.
When did you have the chance to analyze this?
When my prosthetic legs charge, I prefer to keep my mind occupied. Energy consumption increasing. Be careful. The rising maximum output. I found a device. It's close to the Solace Tree.
Solace Tree? I have a bad feeling about this.
Locked in. So many contaminated exoswarm here. The void matter concentration is also very high.
Maybe the device Astrid had is incomplete. This could be the real deal.
Attack confirmed. Just like before. When it's disabled, the void storm stops. However... if this really was the work of Forseer Ingvar, what would make him do something like this?
The cloak dude is up there.
Do not worry. The path has already been laid. At last. Finally.
Well, that's creepy.
Mentor? Mentor! Are you alright? Did you see something again? It seemed worse than last time.
This void storm might not have just affected the woods here, but the workings of Soul Asylum itself.
No!
I think that's why I've been seeing visions of this member of the Six.
Greetings. The Shaper once made a prediction. If a visitor from beyond Lahai Roy protects Bjartar Woods from destruction, an invitation to Solace Island they will receive.
Okay.
Now, the one from the prediction appears. Solace Island awaits your arrival.
Lovers.
They have their own missions to complete. The road to Solace Island is here. Please, follow this path.
Mentor, please, wait a moment. There's something I want to say to you.
What's the matter, Mornye?
I really wish I could accompany you to Sol Asylum, but I think it's best if we part ways here. Yes, when you touched the Solace Tree earlier, and even during your first vision, you looked like you were in intense pain. But I lack the ability to connect with them like you do. And the Space Trek Collective's knowledge doesn't align with the ways of the Roya. In this matter, I fear I won't be of much help. Instead of joining you, I think there are other ways I can contribute, such as researching the unknowns we still face. Yes, Ingvar should have been present at the Rite of Return. Were it not for that void storm, it's reasonable to suspect he's the one who planted the device. Additionally, the environment here is unusual. Investigating these anomalies should help our work here. No, you, my mentor, are still far ahead of me. Well then, I guess this is goodbye for now. You too, please, take care. I'll see you when we regroup.
I'm not gonna lie, this really isn't a good... This is a terrible story.
Stay behind me.
Centuries? Okay. Wait, there's tons of people here. They make it sound like this is some sacred off-limits place, but there's all kinds of people here.
Solace Island has appeared for you.
I mean, that was cool.
May approach. The Heliotic Six are expecting you, as was predicted.
Stay behind me.
The dim light here, it's like something I saw in those memories. From this angle, the faint ring in the center is probably the heliogyre they put to a halt.
Can they do nothing?
My tacit mark. It's resonating with this star-like object. Seems like I'm able to move it.
Okay, whatever.
Aligning the pattern on the star with the heliogyre makes it glow. It's feeding power into it. If I channel light from all directions, I should be able to restart the heliogyre.
What? 4, 5. Is there a 6th person? No, there isn't. So why the hell should be a 6th person like right here? Why do I just walk in and like just? I don't even know anymore. Did this freeze all of those people? The prophets? No, we're not even gonna address them. We're just gonna peace out.
The heliogyre has awakened. It seems the Arbiter foretold in the fractured records is you. Yes, with great reverence is your presence here met. Soul Asylum, as you see it, is not as it once was. 5 of the 6 have lost their minds, and the light of the Heliogyre no longer flows.
Okay, that explains that.
This is why I summoned you.
It could have explained that.
You witnessed the void storm in Bjarta Woods, yes? The solace trees shield the woods from such storms. Yet, through malice and dark intent, corrupted were the roots. And so too, the Heliogyre. The others succumbed to the corruption. Only I was able to sever my link to the Heliogyre before the corruption could claim me.
Okay, can we uncorrupt them?
With the last of my strength, I turned the 6 stars to halt the Heliogyre and prevent the corruption spread. That, at least, ensured that when my strength failed and I fell into slumber, untouched by others, the Heliogyre would remain. No one, save for one.
So no one would touch the Heliogyre except for me.
Correct.
His Yoda speak sometimes is a little confusing.
As one of the 6, I can glimpse the near future within the Heliogyre. But I am bound here, unable to act. All I could do was send a Solaskin entrusted with my message to you.
That Solaskin that vanished just outside the academy.
Because of your actions, the source of the corruption has stopped. The stars are now aligned, and the Heliogyre turns once again. But the other 5 are no more. They can no longer fulfill their roles within the Heliotic 6. I have one final request. But before that, allow me to tell you what the Heliotic 6 truly are.
Yeah, you got a lot of explaining to do.
Centuries ago, a calamity awoke beneath the ice. The void devoured all, erasing every trace, every existence. In darkness, the Exostrider's blade sealed the threat deep below. It drew its fiery drive, a light that would never fade, lifting it high over the highway sky. Under its glow, the frost did melt, life blossoming with Exoswarm aid. Yet the calamity stirred, its remnants ravaging the living. Thus, the 6 wisest among us became the Heliotic 6. The Exostrider's lens became our Heliogyre. From the drive's turn, the season's laws we discerned. We shed all idle thought to link our minds to the Heliogyre. Our shared cognition converged for mortals to touch the edge of the divine. Since then, the Roya have walked the High Roy for centuries. The Six shared their computational power, weaving a vast network to reach the exostrata in a dimension beyond mortal understanding. The data we provided to the Space Trek Collective was interpreted through this network. But now, the only one who can continue the calculations is me. The ones chosen for the Six are born with resonance with the Heliogyre. It cannot be forced. Now the remaining 5 cannot calculate, and there are not enough worthy successors. Even if the Heliogyre resumes its rotations, unable to interpret its readings, we will be.
Okay.
For this reason, the aid I seek is this. With your authority, allow me to bear the calculations of the Six alone, and act in their stead.
With my authority? How do I have the authority?
The Heliogyre was meant to be interpreted by Six. If you bear all the calculations alone, what will become of you?
I cannot say. All I know is this. If no one remains to interpret the Heliogyre, the Void Storm's occurrences will be unknown. Life will once more fall into peril. The Space Trek Collective's decades of effort in preparing for the new solar ceremony will come to nothing. Since the moment I was brought to Sol Asylum as a child, I have never once seen the world beyond. In the Heliogyre's light, do I glimpse the universe. And in seeing life rejoice under my protection, do I take comfort. This has long since become second nature to me, a part of my life. So now, what I bear is not glory, but burden, but duty. Arbiter, please, grant me this authority.
I still don't know why I have the authority to do it.
I respect what you wish to persist. This is...
Soon, the great calamity will fall upon the High Roy. I will share all that I know of the Heliogyre with you. When you call, answer, I will.
Residual void matter corruption. I need to find a way to cleanse it. That sound. Is it Buddy?
Save your strength for the calamity ahead, Arbiter. The children will help. The rite of return. The ritual that once sealed the calamity deep underground. Just now, the children have offered their strength. The Heliogyre can once again begin its rotation.
Useless fool! I told you to destroy the Heliogyre completely.
I'm sorry, but there's a reason for this. Some uninvited guests threw off the whole operation.
Save it. I don't want to hear your excuses. At this point, our entire plan has fallen apart because you screwed up. And to think, I went out of my way to get a pass for you to the new Federation.
No, I'm begging you, don't leave me here. I'll do anything, just tell me what you need.
Ugh. You're lucky the one at the top gave someone as pathetic as you one last chance. There's the other visitor in Beata Woods now, correct? Some crippled scientist. Find her. Make sure she doesn't make it back to the collective.
Well, since Mentor is already headed to the Heliogyre, I'd best get started on what I can contribute. There are signs of void matter contamination in the plants and water. If I follow these traces, I should be able to find the source. Threat detected. Authorizing maximum output! Cover modules ready. Found it. This must be where the contamination is coming from. Heavy encryption, but it's sloppy. There we go.
It's sloppy. Oh, damn.
Energy consumption increasing. Huh? There's a note. There are two types of handwriting. Based on Astrid's testimony, one of them must be that Ingvar. The other, from the note, they change the password after each terminal use, and leave the new one. The newest password is
7364.
energy consumption increasing. It's a test chamber. They were This must be the device. It's consistent with the designs we found earlier. This, it seems all the devices were energy consumption increasing. Terminal. It must belong to the... It's encrypted. The password can only be entered once. I could force it open like I did last. 7, keeping the password like this.
Good thing Yingvar isn't one of my students.
This is a space trek collect evaluation result. Proposal not approved. And these... looks like I'm... Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well. So their plan wasn't just to disrupt the Heliogyre by unleashing the Voidstorm in Bjartur Woods. They also planned to...
Scientist, crippled. It's you. All I have to do is get rid of you!
I'm not really good at dealing with this kind of conversation. Access to this lab, wearing Royan attire. You must be Ingvar, one of the successors to the Heliotic 6.
Heliotic 6. The 6. Just because of my resonance ability, would I be forced to spend my entire life trapped in that Heliogyre? They call it Aroya's highest honor. Did they ask if we wanted that fate? Everyone
got a
acts
point.
like they respect me. But the only one who truly wants to help me is that good lord from outside the tribe.
From outside the tribe? You've joined forces with the Fraxidus?
Did he? Or is it just...
Huh? What's that? Who cares?
Yeah. Why is that her first thing that she goes to?
I just know that person promised that if I placed the device near the Solace Tree, my wish would come true. Then I'd finally escape from this frozen wasteland and go start a new life in the new Federation.
You have no idea what you're doing, and no idea who you're aligning yourself with. This project proposal comes from the Space Trek Collective, dated 10 years ago. It outlines an idea to use the drive's emergency response mechanism to artificially make it fall from the sky. And the method for triggering this mechanism is to pollute the Solace Tree's root system with void matter, making the reactor drive determine that the Threnodian had breached the lock.
So, you're saying that because I dropped that device there, the drive is going to...
Mornye, the Heliogyre is operational again. We can get the readings you need for the new solar ceremony. But something happening out there isn't right.
Yes. Once I handle something here, I'll regroup with you. Move aside. Before the drive falls completely, I need to go back to launch Helios.
No. His orders were clear. You
Okay.
don't go
So
anywhere.
even when confronted with the truth, he's like, I'm
No
just gonna
matter what
ignore that.
happens to love, you're just...
It's been a while since I've heard someone talk like that. Since I had these legs, anyway. in situations like this.
Wait a second!
I should make my displeasure very clear. All right. Now it's about time I catch up with my mentor.
Mornye.
Convenient.
Let's go, mentor. We need to get to Space Trek Collective quickly. The Fraxidus tricked Ingvar into working for them, but their real goal is to send the reactor drive crashing to the ground.
How do they know
I've
that it's
already alerted the
Fraxidus?
Academy to evacuate the. How are things on your end? Any danger?
All good. The heliogyre is back online. I now have direct contact with Soul Asylum and can relay the data you need for the new solar ceremony. It's time for the final step.
We're running out of time. I'll use my resonance ability to create a more efficient path. Please, hold on tight.
That
The
one
moment we
jump
launch
helped us get all the
Helios,
way up there.
We'll need the raw observational data from Sol Asylum. Are you ready?
Yes. The Shaper has already shared all the heliogyre's data with me. I can access it anytime. Everything's set. Let's complete our mission.
Why is she back here? Come on.
Where is Anselm at a time like this? Who else can calibrate Hyvatia? Cody, Vance, examine the orbital status of Helios again. Also, the propulsion system needs to be double-checked.
Professor, do you really plan to launch it without the raw data?
I understand your concerns, but we are on the verge of a disaster. The Collective can't just sit by and watch it happen. This is my decision, as the supervisor of this project. I will bear the consequences.
No need for that. We've established contact with the Roya tribe and obtained the drive's raw data. we can proceed with the new solar ceremony as originally planned.
Professor Mornye. Did you just say you managed to obtain the data? Wonderful news. I'll prepare the connective instruments for you.
There's no need for us to continue pretending anymore. Warren, or should I say traitor, aligned with the Fraxitus.
I was about to say that voice sounded familiar.
That is a serious accusation, Professor Mornye.
I know. I meant it to be. You must be very familiar with this device, Warren. You handcrafted it to avoid leaving usage records. A clever idea. But since it is a personal creation, the marks left behind are like fingerprints. These are your marks. They've betrayed your deeds. Warren, you've desecrated the hard work of everyone involved. Anslem's experiment accident. Your current position in the project. It seems the Fraxitus played a part in both, didn't they?
That is a lot of assumptions and conjectures, with no evidence. I could easily sue you for slander.
You're right. All I have right now are assumptions and conjectures. But my ultimate goal isn't to have you face justice today. Once we've identified the suspects, we'll have plenty of time to gather the evidence. What I need in this moment is for you to step down as supervisor of this project. The one taking over will be me. One more thing. Your subordinate provided us with some key evidence already.
You want me to testify against Professor Warren? That's practically perjury. Sure, I could work some verbal magic, but honestly, I don't even know who I'm dealing with on the other side.
So she was talking to Lene there? Why didn't they go more into that? That would have been really cool.
It is a dirty tactic, but it's effective. I'm confident in my analysis of those devices, but we'll need the university's verification to use them as evidence. In the limited time we have, the quickest way to detain Warren is your testimony.
Professor Mornye...
You can keep this recording. If I'm wrong, it'll be your guarantee later. Or you can refuse.
Nice working with you, then.
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
How did that traitor manage to...
I have already notified the collective. The investigation will start soon.
What did he just do?
From here on out, Rover and I will be overseeing the launch procedure. All Space Trek Collective personnel, to your stations. over, please input the drive's raw observational data into Helios.
Shaper, can you hear me?
Of course. To you, have all the Heliogyre's readings been transmitted?
Then everything is ready. Let's commence with the new solar ceremony.
Pressure in the reaction chamber is stable.
Preparing to open the energy output channel.
Helios launch sequence initiating.
Void matter module calibration complete.
Core energy system operation normal.
Astros up. Propulsion system primed and ready.
Helios is ready for launch.
Payload radiation successful.
5, 4, 3, 2. Let our light shine in the sky.
Helios approaching target altitude. Progress 16%. 47%. 92%. Warning, light alpha decay exceeds expected rates.
Sensor failure
Thresholds
detected.
passed.
Data reading compromised.
Responsive. Control program failure.
Cause found! The Hyvatia detector signals are jammed. Large-scale, highly concentrated void matter detected on the surface. It's surpassing the measurement threshold. Calibration can't continue.
At a time like this, adjust the measurement location. No, if the impact is this widespread, any adjustment would be pointless. Modify the detection components. No, even if theoretically feasible, there's no time to construct them. What about high-powered void matter neutralizers? No, without the drive's light, all energy components will be inoperable. Oh, sorry, I'm just... The launch failure is caused by the detector's inability to measure the drive's operating parameters. That's due to the high concentration of void matter interfering with the readings. There
It's
are two potential
one of those portable
solutions.
ones.
We could increase the detector's tolerance to void matter, or we could eliminate the surrounding void matter. But neither of those options are feasible in the time we have. That's not realistic. The only places that aren't affected by void matter right now are Bearter Woods and Star Torch Academy under the protective barrier, or the Institute thousands of meters above. High altitude. Do we have spares for Hyvatia's measurement modules?
Yes. Researcher Ansem left behind several prototypes. I'll go fetch one from the warehouse. But what do you intend to do with them?
The eyes of the gods have failed us. So have our machines. Now, we move forward with our own hands.
Everyone just drops their station to have a pep rally.
Leave it to me.
As expected. The reactor drive is protected by aggressive exosphere acting like the immune system. It appears to actively absorb surrounding void matter to maintain the drive's stability. Contact with its cores is highly hazardous. Be cautious. Attack formation hover modules ready.
Swift and resolute.
I'm detecting strong energy signals from the target. Please be careful. Assuming master control. Nearly tripped myself. Attack formation. Command mode engaged. Authorizing maximum output. All targets in sight. Correcting path.
Swift and resolute. None shall whisper.
Better.
Keep it together.
Hover modules ready. Watch its position, Mentor.
Last chance.
Assuming master control. Initiating max power output. Suppressing target. Suppression complete. Now's your chance. Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol. Processing complete. Guidance ready. Weapons free. All targets in sight.
Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain!
Approaching the target location. Preparing to receive data.
Automatic concentration is increasing. Abnormal expression detected in the reactor drive. Evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately.
We have already come this far. So
Why the fuck am I all the way over there?
That light just now. Mornye must have entered the reactor.
Rover, the Space Trade Collective is connected to your vehicle and will provide assistance. We can't reach Professor Mornye. You're our only hope now.
Leave it to me. I'll find it.
I don't have... Doesn't matter. Their QTE events don't mean anything.
Boost mode can be activated. Fuel is limited, so use it carefully.
This should be enough for what I need.
The light gets worse the closer we get.
Rover, the disturbances within the drive are growing unstable. Professor Mornye is being consumed by it.
Faster. I need to move faster.
What is
Let's try out the
this?
institute.
Do that?
Approaching the reactor drive. Diverting max power to the holocannons.
Mornye, you've already done so much. Just leave the rest to me.
Wait, why are my cannons in hyperdrive now? Oh, look at them.
Are you leaving Lahairoi?
Yes. Sometimes, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change. After all, even if I leave, Lahairoi will still continue forward on its own feet. Isn't that right?
Have I reached you this time, Mentor?
Reporting. Data analysis complete. Helios is operational again.
How wonderful. Sun. So
Stay behind me.
Over here! First, the good news. They've crossed my name off the mental health watch list. I'm finally free! And the bad news. Since I kinda did some falsifying during the investigation, they said I breached the rules. But since I did it to make sure the bad guy didn't get away with anything, and I actually helped out, the final verdict is I'll still have to stay on the mental health watch list for a while. Well, once you have your suspect, the rest is easy. Plus, there's one teacher whose forte can wring out the truth from anyone. But I do have Professor Mornye to thank for sending an official email that explained everything. That's the only reason they believed me.
So if if we lost Professor Mornye right there, Linnea would have been done.
Guess that means it'll be harder to skip her classes now. Dr. Herson said she was overclocked for too long. I'm worried. Yeah, you're right. Let's go check on her. I bet knowing we're thinking about her will help her bounce back faster.
Hello. May I ask if you are Rover? I'm here to inform you that Professor Mornye has just woken up.
Okay.
Good to see you again.
Please wait! Don't come in yet!
Sorry. My body. I still can't move like I normally do. I've gone through rehab before, and it's been a while since this happened. Don't worry. I can handle this much on my own.
Professor Mornye, how are you feeling now? Dr. Herson said you were in bad shape. It's great to see you've recovered a little.
To be honest, at that time, I didn't think I'd make it. But when I was drifting in and out of consciousness, I thought I saw a girl within a light blue ring.
A light blue ring? Can you describe what you saw in more detail?
I can't be sure, but I think she protected me.
It sounds like the girl Mornye saw is the same one I encountered when I first got. She's able to go up against the Thermodian herself and appear in the reactor drive. She's connected with the Exostrator, figuring out who she is, and...
Rover? Rover! Hey! Stop spacing out! To celebrate Professor Mornye waking up and the crisis being averted, don't you think we should... go for a ride! Nothing beats the wind on your face, especially when the three of us still don't have a group picture.
A photo under the new Helios? Sounds like it'll make a good souvenir.
Yes. Witnessing the rise of the new sun together. That's also the promise between the two of us. mentor. Let's go.
So, not bad, huh? Back in the day, whenever I was stressed about the future, hanging out here always made me feel a little better. Look, now we can just enjoy the breeze without a care in the world.
I used to think that when I saw this view, I'd cry because my wish would be fulfilled. But now, when I see Helios's light pouring over the land, with the ancient frostlands and people who've been here for only a few decades sharing the same warmth, I just think, what a beautiful sight.
Well, let's scream that from the rooftops!
To freedom! To civilization.
To new beginnings.
I like that picture. Once again, Chisa dead in a ditch. That's the Hyvatia, isn't it?
Three days ago, when Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter concentrations near Hyvatia. It interfered with the launch. We're still unsure what triggered the surge, but after comparing the waveforms with the device Professor Mornye brought back, we suspect it was an artificially induced void storm.
That's what I thought, yeah.
And we found you unconscious close by.
Dr. Herson, I really can't remember anything.
You can relax. Professor Lucilla has already given you the clear. You're not a suspect. I'm just here for protective oversight, acting as your personal bodyguard, you might say.
Aren't you the campus doctor? And you're here to protect me?
A doctor's duty, isn't it? But there is one thing I need your testimony on. Before you fainted, who did you see?
Good day, gentlemen. Hyvatia's routine maintenance has been completed. I'll be on my way.
Who's that? Oh, never mind. No time to think about that. Dr. Herson, the Academy's review committee thinks that what I've said is unbelievable. But if you're willing to trust me... Before I passed out, I saw... myself.
It seems my hastily chosen pawn has proven to be utterly ineffectual. It appears I'll have to add the final flourish to push the story to its climax.
It's the same, dude.
But no matter, no matter. I'll simply chalk this up as a poor judgment call. A band of fools who enacted a farce. Such a pity, though. With this piece expended, the chapter where the girl forms her bond with a Threnodian must be delayed. But that is a tale to be savored later. Right?
Mentor? The wind may have messed your hair.
Oh, Mornye's still here. Oh, I can't talk to her? Oh, okay, cool.
Feels nice. I could stay here a little longer. Do you? Yes. The Space Trek Collective has given me a whole... The last time I had this much time off, I think I was back... Well, at the time, I dropped the book now. What would you like to discuss? The reactor drive didn't land as the Space Trek Collective had originally planned. But now that it's on the ground, we can finally start researching it. And then, someday, we'll prove... It would be nice if you could be there to witness it with me.
Are you okay?
Now, what would you like to discuss?
Alright, guys, I gotta go. My dog just threw up all over the place. That was a pretty shitty story. I'm not gonna lie. It just... I don't know what's going on with Wuthering Waves now. So... who knows? Maybe we'll figure... maybe they have something planned, but right now it just doesn't look or feel very good right now. It's in pretty bad shape. A lot of that made no sense. Once again, they kicked out every other character. No Luke, no Chisa, no... Lene had very small parts, almost nothing. Introduced random guys out of nowhere once again, and we're supposed to feel like sorry for them. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I hope Wuthering Waves changes, because I think if it doesn't, I think people are going to leave the game. Like, I think the game is in serious decline, but you would never know it because of the propaganda arm of this game. So, anyways, I gotta go. So, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Tomorrow, we may be playing Arknights, I think. I think it may launch tomorrow. We'll see. But, yeah, that'll be it. So, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Neptarka out. See you guys.